Hello, hello. Hi, everybody. How are you all doing today? Let's see what people have been saying. No, I've not banned anybody's character. Yes, I'm here. Hi, guys. Let me just do this quickly. Alrighty, so I think there's a few of you here. There is. Yes, we will. So, what I have ended up deciding to do is the current campaign we were doing was getting increasingly hard, and I had picked some very bad upgrades for the ship first and was starting to suffer because of it. So what I've decided to do is restart the campaign, slightly lower difficulty, and that's what I've been doing all today. I've been playing through, I've renamed people's characters, so don't worry, you still all have characters. Just to try and get us caught back up to that point again. But a bit more, I wouldn't say efficiently, but without the heartache, I would say. So that's basically what I've done. So we've got... I guess efficient. So we've got Rupa Saru, we've got Tass, we've got Johnny, Red, Bliss, Sayori. We just need to get your character sorted, Sayori. And we've got another one, McGurk, which is somebody else that's following us, which is nice. So yeah, that's what we're going to be doing. And yeah, going into this game, I had no idea what I was doing, Johnny, so yeah, I suppose it is fair that everybody does that their first time. Where's Zan? Zan is coming in Act 2, because I want one of the other classes specifically for him. So what we will do is start loading up the Demon of the Hunters. I played XCOM religiously, and I still had to do a restart. Yeah, I honestly don't know how people do it sometimes. Let's do that. Let's switch to game. There we go. It was fun to watch you learn, which I like. Yeah, I've learnt a lot just by doing that initial run. Oh yeah, we need to make Blood Angels his character again as well. The only thing you need is save scum and know the system. True. So yeah, we've got... this is our new campaign here. I've got 125 days into the campaign just to kind of get us going. But we're only a couple of 100 days behind the main game, so that's fine. I don't know... but I like fire. You do like fire. Briar's in Iron Man mode. No, Dom. I will not be doing Iron Man mode. Oh yeah, we've got your character as well. One thing the game does that really messes with people is that everything is accessible. They just won't tell you that. Yeah. Like, I only just got told today that the later upgrades... Because obviously the upgrades... go left to right, unlocking them, but you don't have to unlock them in that order. And that was one of the things I messed up on completely. So this is the state we're at now. Let's have a look here. So we've got Dom, Rupert, Johnny, Saru, Bliss, McGurkin, Red, and Tass. So what we'll do is next time we'll upgrade our barracks so that we can get Sayori, her character, and Blood Angels, his character as well. So you guys are kind of waiting in the wings, as it were. Purifier is what Estakar is. I think he's a Purifier, yeah. Wait, no, I don't want to advance time. I want to start this mission. So finish the mission before you take 25 damage. I don't trust myself to do that. So I'm not going to. So this is the team we're going in with. And for Johnny, we've gone with falchions this time, which have turned out to be beefy, to say the least. Yes, they are waiting to drop in. And Dom here, he's an absolute murder machine. Oh, you like the falchions, so that's perfect then. Right, well, we'll kick this one off. Ranged weapons suffer damage penalties when shooting targets over half their range. Did not know that. Glad I read it now. But I think some characters get an upgrade that ignores that. It's lovable, I'm assuming. Yes. I know if I ever do a Grey Knight's army, which I have too many armies, I want to have a lot of falchions. I don't ever remember them being an option, but to be fair, I never really looked at Grey Knights too much while they were out.
Our target appears to be
Amazon acquired Roombas.
Is it possible
The company?
prognosticators were mistaken?
Oh wow.
Have some faith, Purifier. What better place is there than a busy transport hub to spread a mass infection?
You may have a point, Inquisitor. Brothers, seek for signs of the bloom and destroy any obstacle you find.
I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing, Rupert. Maybe it's a good thing? Grey Knights are at least an army that doesn't take up too much shell space. That's very true. And hey, Tass. Let's move you up to there.
Moving now. Raise the Olmar.
We'll get you up there.
Now. Foes are near. Be wary, my brothers.
Oh, and just to catch you up, Tass, because you weren't here right at the start, I've basically restarted the campaign on a lower difficulty, and I've remade everybody's characters. So, because it was getting a little rough, should we say. But I've still got the save if we ever want to go back to it and torture ourselves, a la Dark Souls style.
We strive.
Currently, they're very accessible, 3 combat patrols, and you've got a 2k points army. Do Grey Knights have a specific rulebook, or unless it's a main story mission or someone is injured, it would be a good idea to swap knights each mission to keep everybody at a similar level. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. There's just some people that are always going to be in, like Dom. I kind of feel I want in all the time because... Actually, no, because I can switch between Dom and Tass, because I've got decent guns now for both of them. They got their own codex. They had a big release in 9th with a box set, and they also had... Set also had Thousand Suns. Oh, that was that set. They've got their own codex. They were the most elite of the elite until Banana Man came. The Banana Men? Who are the banana men?
Yes, Commander. Advancing. Lapdogs of the Force.
Oh, custodians. I'm not a fan of custodians. I like what their lore is, but their theme I just really am not a fan of.
At once.
Can I get you there? I can, but I'm gonna do that to you instead. You don't need your arm.
Yes, sir.
Called that because of their silly looking banana shaped hats and golden armor. That's fair. That won't do anything. It's a shame I can't shoot those explosive barrels because... Actually, hold on. Can I get both? No. I could kill him with a grenade, but that might be a waste of a grenade. You know what? Chuff it. It's going on. Fire in the hole!
Destroyed, Commander.
Oh, I love that. Hey, McGurkin. Don't worry about it, mate. We've only just really started. They clean the Imperial Palace. They do. Where can we get you? Up to there.
I sense something near.
So they're running that way. Let's flip the camera around. I need to remember that I can do that more often.
As ordered.
McGurk1 then just resubscribed for 2 months.
I am here to serve.
Thank you very much for the subscription, McGurkin. Very much appreciated. I feel like I'm missing someone. Yeah, for some reason, you're just chilling all the way at the back.
Moving now.
I don't think full damage is a thing that would apply to Space Marines in power armor. Honestly, I wouldn't have thought that either. But I guess it's just because it takes you out of the game boundaries. I think we can afford to put you a bit closer. They're moving in there. We've got a squad up there. I don't know where this squad's run off to, but they're in there somewhere.
Standing ready.
Where?
Aye, sir.
Where have they gone?
At once.
Oh, that's a Turox. A bit of a stubby one at that, but it is one, I think.
I am with you. Foes are near.
Ah,
Be
they're there.
wary, my
Okay.
brothers.
Right, let's start setting people up here then.
As ordered.
Didn't trigger them that time, which is fine. What are you? Just a car? Yeah, let's get you close-ish.
It will be done.
Oh no, Truck Senpai.
As you whispered, Lord, we have found them.
They will see me here. Gods, watch over me.
Okay, where's the other half? Oh, I guess that's the back end of it there, isn't it? Oh, it is. That's it. Right? Or is that just another engine? No, that's just another front of one.
What is your will?
Can I get you anywhere close with just one power? Not particularly. So I'd rather get you there. Hey, Bandu! Yes, still serving the Corpse Emperor. We are slightly winning. I ended up restarting the campaign because it got a bit too hectic, should we say. But we're doing much better now. Oh, he's on an explosive box. Perfect.
As ordered.
It's time to initiate the boom.
Mercy in death.
I'd say that went well. I go there. No. I could run in and smack him, but that's not a smart idea.
Ready to serve.
Let's get you there.
It will be done.
And let's astral. You. Actually, no, you. I want you. I don't want you to have an arm. There we go. Okay, you could smack him, or I could take you there. That'll work. No point. Sure, that does some damage. And activates your support fire.
Pain is beneath me.
Wait, where did you come from?
The gods favor you. Charge! Stay down!
That wasn't a very smart move. I didn't realise there was another squad right there that's just out of line of sight.
Yes, Commander.
No. Can I just go over that way? Yeah. Go, Johnny, go. Oh, it's Plague Marines.
The foe bleeds.
Oh, do we have anybody that can... Yes, we do. Because I actually want to do this.
Seek and destroy, brother. At your service.
It's time for a crit kill.
To the Knights of Titan!
It's the coolest thing.
Face me!
Gods, grant me strength!
Do I have grenades for you? I do. But do I?
Your orders.
What's a little fire?
Advancing. No demon shall avoid its fate.
We'll get you into cover just there.
The Emperor lights our path.
Let's see. There's no cover there. There is cover there. Actually, I can get you to there. That's good. Yeah, we set the knights on fire a little bit, but no biggie. What we'll do is try and throw them off the edge if we can.
Feel my wrath.
Exactly, Rupert. Well, that's one gone straight away.
Slay the darkness.
And Dom just has insane grenade skills. Actually, can I astral aim this guy? No. But I'll grenade him into the wait, no. I grenade him this way. No, I wanted to grenade him into the fire, because I don't think I'm going to be able to knock him off.
Aye, sir.
Oh, he didn't land in the fire. Let's move you up.
Moving swiftly.
You can run through the fire without setting on fire somehow.
Advance with impurity. Ruin.
That's fine. The plague-throwing plague marines, they're probably the most useless units I've seen. Like, cultists are more dangerous than them. Warp Surge, what are we gonna get today? Reinforcements! Ooh, spicy. That'll stun him. Let's do that.
Fiends. Aye, sir.
Then
Standing ready.
you can run that way without any issue and then execute it.
See them fall, brothers.
That's 2 kills for Johnny so far.
Vengeance.
Right, let's deal with things.
My blade is yours. Onward, brothers.
Let them spawn, you'll get XP from them. I mean, you're not wrong. Like, Marines get nasty if, like, 9 turn up anyway. Gotta go work. We'll be lurking here. Alright, Red, have a good time with work. If you ever so choose, there is a exclamation point lurk if you want to lurk that way. And they're weaklings. That's fair. I think they had some difficulty with the AI of the Plague Spear because they just cover the whole squad really easy. Yeah, half the time they decide that it's better to, oh, what do you call it? They'll spew the wrong place and they'll do absolutely nothing of worth. Let's do that, and then I'll overwatch that guy.
Ready to fire.
And then Dom... I want to get you over here without setting you on fire. Yeah, that's a good spot.
As ordered.
And now I'm going to get a couple of hits from these guys, but that's okay. Is him dead? I think my apothecary needs to heal himself. Well, yeah, it is free XP, isn't it? Alright.
Unleash me.
Heal yourself, buddy boy.
Yeah, now, good as new.
Do you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to give the apothecary a servo skull.
You're among impurity. You have been judged. Mercy in death.
And let's just make sure you get a kill too.
Vengeance.
There we go.
We have purified this place. I am here to serve.
You can actually do what I want you to do. There we go.
Swiftly. Gratitude.
Killing them also gives XP. True. Alright, let's prepare to breach this place. I think we could actually breach this with 0 issue, actually. So let's do it.
With you.
We'll bring you in. Ah, there's a seed there. We want to make sure we go get that. Where are they? They're over there. I think I can risk taking Dom right up there. Yeah, perfect.
Taking position.
So it's better to let them spawn since their XP and willpower pinata's true. Kinda giggle every time I see the last name Isad. Good.
Orders.
I want you to enjoy yourself. Can you actually jump out there? Yes. Let's just send you there. You're on a mission. So sad.
It will be done.
Alright, you're set up there. We'll Aegis you.
The Aegis shield done.
Want you there. Yeah, because when you say it, it's Isad. Isad? Isad? Yeah. Who's this? Johnny. Let's get you there as well.
Moving out.
Just in case they decide to jump through that window. Which they might.
Securing position. Rejoice. We bring Nurgle's gifts.
Hmm.
Die! Die! Die!
I was going to say it's a Mexican standoff through a window. Do you have a grenade? No. Do you have a grenade? No. Do you have a grenade? No.
Isad.
I've used all my grenades. Really? I've got to run all the way around just to get it? Fine. It's worth it. Yeah, you.
I have seen your weakness.
Get rid of your ranged weapon. Oh yeah, because Terminators can't climb.
Oh, Titan!
And that finishes him off.
Slay the darkness. Solo.
Actually, can I? Oh no, but I'd get hit. That's not worth. Oh wait, I can just teleport. It's time to smack.
Face me. Show to the unworthy. Justice.
Oh, I love it. Can't get to you. Can't get to you. Just get you out.
Moving now.
Attack! Kill them all! Die! Die! Die!
How rude. I knew you were going to do that.
Eat this!
Which one did you do? A pin. And then a time bomb. Okay. Warp surge. Please don't be reinforcements. It's not. But it's one thing I didn't want in the two places. I didn't want it. Ah!
Yes, Commander.
Oh, what do I do? It'll be fine.
Praise the Emperor.
Can you get through there? You know what? You can.
I am with you.
Just ignore the plague. Oh, but I can finish you off of that. That's fine. There we go. Teleport will never get out of fashion, true. Can I actually just teleport out? Oh, yeah.
In an instant.
Hello there.
Foe destroyed, Commander.
Sam would be a good doctor. Just ignore the plague. Exactly. You can ignore the plague. You've just got to believe. Ha! I can escape the plague by climbing. Let's get Dom. And I don't want to be near that explosion. There. You can't get sick if you don't pay attention.
We bring death.
That's got them. Come on. I recommend you fortify.
Okay, reinforcements are popping in now.
We have some unpleasant company incoming.
But you could be orcs if you think about it hard enough. You've just got to believe.
More corpses join the ranks.
Social distancing is twice as effective over Bolter. It is. Can I get them with Dom? No. Can I astral aim them with him? No. Okay. I like how it blew up those two squares and there's just this one little square you're stood on. I want them to come to me so that I can maybe kill them. Yes.
Moving out. Bolter trained and ready.
Then I will just have you set up. Oh wait, Medicaid. Who needs healing? You do. Let's heal you
These
now.
wounds will heal. My wrath is restored,
And
brother.
then set up.
They
that
shall
there.
not pass.
Can you hit them from here? No, you've not got the range.
Taking position.
Will be fine there.
At once.
Dom, we've just got to sneak out.
It
There we
will
go.
be done.
A flame war. Sipping tea. I love my sipping tea emote. It's my favorite.
Advance with impurity.
Oh, they can hit me. Okay. That's poor positioning on my part.
What is your will?
Well, let's just fix up your health, shall we?
Now, good as new. I must meditate. At your command.
But you made the fateful mistake of coming into range of astral aim.
Reload required.
Then reload. Yeah, let's do that. I think we can at least kill one of them. And we've hobbled him as well. Cybolt him for the kill. There we go.
Slay the darkness.
You're not in range. And I don't have anything...
Your command?
Sure, because I think we're going to be finishing this mission in a second anyway.
Strike force, brother. What is your will?
Ah, but I won't be able to get up there, actually.
Standing ready.
It's okay.
I am with you.
Really? Okay, I'll just hide behind cover. Hydrate, I'll do that.
Here.
Let's put my missions on silent. There we go. No, I don't want to risk Johnny just for the sake of it. I'm just going to move him out of range of fire and Aegis him. It's not worth it just for a pot shot when I'm pretty much going to be leaving after the enemy's turn.
Beginning teleportation.
Oh no, the knight's been hobbled as we're teleporting away. Oh yeah, you're worth it, definitely. But it wasn't worth putting you in harm's way. Oh wait, that's what you meant. Blah. My brain today. It's the heat. L'Oreal, because you're worth it. So we got a seed, 2 requisition, 3 requisition. Not bad. What is that? A psychotrope grenade. Blast range 10 over area 2. No damage, but afflicted targets will randomly attack their allies. Huh. And a stretch. Ugh. Good stretch. That is decent armor when it upgrades. Because it'll be turned into +2 armor, and it'll get that passive Wargear slot. Yeah, I'll take that. What about this gun? 15% crit, scatter shot, and disrupt shot. That seems like it's worth taking as well, to be honest. The stick. Oh, the stick's pretty good. +1 damage, 25% trigger Aegis, 15% resistance, which will go up to a total of, what's that, 30%? Once it's upgraded fully. It's not a bad stick. But it's only 3 damage. And that is a Justicar, which we don't need yet. Not a 50% Aegis, but decent resistance. Yeah, the other stick we got was better. Okay, I will not grab the stick. I'll grab this gun and I'll grab the grenades just so we have some variation. See who we got upgraded here. Johnny upgraded. Let's get him his teleport strike, because that's always fun. And McGurkin, extra Wargear slot, and an extra servo skull. Oops. And yeah, no one else was promoted. Okay. Not a bad little mission. So, can't get there, but we can get there, which is what we're going to do. And we'll make sure to rotate the Marines this time. Yep, task time and Saru time and Rupert's apothecary, I think, as well. There we go. This is going to be a fun mission. Danger level high. Oh, it's corruption level 3. Yeah, we're definitely not taking wounded. May I have my stabby stick? You may have your stabby stick. I'm not doing that. Right, so first let's change Bliss's loadout to that temporarily. And then we'll swap Bliss with Baru. And then we'll give you stabby stick. It's a really good stabby stick too. And for me to begin lurk, I may be back later, but lurking for now. Alright, Rupert. If you're back, then yay. And we'll give you this armor, so you've got a bit of protection. You've already got a bolt. Stick with those grenades, that's fine. We'll swap Dom with Ass, and then we will check ranged weapons here. Yeah, we want this one, I think. Yeah. I'm wondering if I should give him a frag grenade or if I should give him the incense. I should be fine with a frag grenade. They've actually come in real handy so far. And McGurkin, we want to swap with Cooper. I think he's fine as is. Bunny's level 3, Tess is level 1. Do we have any other level 1 units that we could get up? No, so it's a choice. We'll leave Johnny in. We'll have 2 interceptors, a purgator, and an apothecary. Before I forget, loadout, war gear, servo skull. Yet. I know it takes his grenade away, but servo skull, because we want it. There we go. I'm happy with that. Damn, your armor's fancy. I hope everyone can get some fancy armor in the end. Thinking about it, I should have brought in Rupert's Justicar for the AP buffing, but we should be fine.
Scans suggest blue spawn have infested these outskirts.
That is near a bustling underhive. How can they be so blind to the corruption?
Billions go about their pitiful daily lives oblivious to the affairs of their neighbors. Is it so shocking, Knight?
Well, I mean, it's a hive. They don't go outside for a reason. Where have we got these? So we've got one to the right. And one in pretty much like top middle. And if I remember, we usually go through the middle. Should be fine.
Your orders? Moving swiftly. More horrors invade our
There's going to
realm.
be a unit in there, which is all good.
I am here to serve. Onward, brothers.
We're going to set ourselves up for this. Can I door kick all the way through? I can.
over. At once.
So I will.
Powers protect us.
You'll need a lot more than powers to protect you.
They will not see me here.
I love that one.
Sighted.
They will not see me here.
Yes, Commander.
Is there any cover we can get you to? Non-safely.
Yes, Commander.
We teleport strike you? Actually, no, let's see what we can do here.
Mortimer.
Tass is here. Oh, I can't get it. That's a shame. I move here, though.
And brothers.
Teleport, then teleport strike. That is something I could do. That opens up the floor a little bit. And teleport there. Yeah, we'll do that and then teleport strike. Chaos is one hell of a truck. 3, 4, and then end up behind him and finish him off.
For the Golden Throne.
Welcome back. Sorry you lost connection. We are killing still perfectly fine.
Eyes on.
That's the heavy stubber gone. I think it's a heavy stubber that he has. Get Johnny in cover there, because I don't know what this guy's going to do down here. Oh, there was 2.
Eat this.
It's fine, got armor for a reason.
Pain is beneath me.
You're gonna Overwatch, aren't you? Yes, you are. They're always so happy.
Standing ready.
Alright. Actually, can Johnny get there? Yeah, you can. Do it.
You have been judged.
Yeah, the best cure for the plague is death. That'll kill him.
Fiend.
Get up! Get up!
What is your will?
Smack him.
Enemies destroyed.
Can you get the seed? You can.
It will be done.
Perfect. I was going to say fantastic. Same thing. Barrels. Yeah, I could have done the barrels. It's annoying because these barrels are full of... The red ones are full of oil that will spread all over the floor. So I could have shot this, for example, which should have blown those barrels up and spread fire. That's something to remember for next time. Get you there. And this is Johnny. I want to get you up as fast as I can that way as well. And then Tass, we can go this way.
Taking position.
Run them down.
You wish. Overwatch. Okay, we can get you... That looks like it'll spot. We'll Will that do anything? No. I can't actually hit you there. That is a shame. We'll see what we can do about that. Get you up here. And there's some down there. Let's not trigger that as well. Actually, can your grenade do anything? Yes. Okay, do it.
Titan!
Gets them out of the way. I mean, I could teleport and maybe kill him. But with that enemy force there, it's probably not a good idea. Yeah, let's go.
I am with you. Lapdogs of the
More Plague Marines, okay. But they've run away, and we've got reinforcements behind us. Booey. That's actually not good. That would be insanity. That's not.
Standing ready.
I can get
As ordered.
Johnny here. We'll set up an Overwatch like that.
At once, Commander.
This is actually a tough choice. I could Overwatch that and cover my back. Or... no, that's not worth it either, is it? Semi-worth it, semi-worth it. How much AP have we got? Just one. Let's Overwatch then. We're going to take a bit of damage this round.
I strike true.
Watch the Plague Marines.
Full dog. Attack! Strong
Yeah,
shall
let's get you healed up. Could have got into this fight a little better
sense the enemy convergence.
with a Plague Marine. Oh, I didn't see the cultist. And a warp surge. Okay, this has actually turned into quite a serious fight. I really hate that one.
Wounded.
Okay.
Here. What is your will?
Servo Skull. Can't get to him, are you serious? He's like in it. Never mind. Alright, let's... can't shoot
My
that.
blade is ever
Can you
ready.
shoot it? No.
Your command.
Can Johnny shoot it? Nope. Okay. I don't understand. I'll just show up next to him like that. And we'll force strike you.
Ignore the wounds.
Should have stunned him. But Although I think he's stunned anyway. He is. Then... Oh, but I want that AP for the execute.
Unleash me. Standing ready.
Actually, yeah, let's do that and then put him here.
Foe wounded.
Kill this guy for the execute. Splat.
Will only make us stronger.
Then... Really wants me to run into that, doesn't it? How annoying. You got... Still not in range.
At your service.
Is there literally no way around it? Yeah.
Moving now.
Just a bit finicky.
So to the unworthy.
Oh, right, yeah, I could have just shot him, couldn't I? Johnny's got 1 AP. I kind of want to get him away. Where could I move you? Let's get you into cover there. Still got this guy to deal with. Which I completely forgot about. And that'll finish him off. Okay, that's good. Where can we move you?
On the way.
I'll worry about reloading you later. You have good range. I can go there. Can't quite get you, but it should have decent range for when they're closer. So we'll Aegis.
The Emperor protects.
No, I don't need to enter.
Die, die, die!
Oh right, I forgot about the cultist down there. Overwatch, bit of a pointless one, but alright, let's do this first. I want to warp charge, heal you.
Gratitude.
And then I want to servo skull heal you. Which will purify you.
My wrath is restored. I'm here to serve.
You kill him.
For the Emperor!
Annoying little cultist.
You have been judged.
We'll get you with this just to take the armor away. And do that. Then...
At your service.
I want Johnny to teleport behind him. I can get there. Okay.
Gliding through. I strike true.
Cancels his Overwatch.
Enemy is wounded.
And then we use Saru to go and kill this guy.
Justice.
Then come down and help kill this guy. And there we go.
For the Golden Throne.
Then, did you need to reload? You did. So let's reload you first. Then we'll move you up.
It's me, my brothers.
Upsurge. Okay, that's not bad.
My blade is yours. Moving swiftly.
I could. Sure. And you'll do 13, you'll do 12, so we'll bring Johnny in there. That.
Oh, wounded.
Sorry, we can come in and whack it too, and we should have got this tree killed. No!
Your orders?
It's 4. That's 5, so you can take its armor.
Vengeance.
Plus 2 damage. And that's that gone.
Battle is ended.
Okay, so we've got that bloom spawn gone. Doing really well. And we've got this one over here to deal with, and we know there's an enemy squad somewhere. Is there a bloom seed I have missed? No. Okay. Let's head back this way.
Yes, sir.
Start setting ourselves up for this door.
On my way. None may hide from our
Okay,
war's
there's the
sight.
squad. You get through here? Yes, you can.
Eyes on.
We really need some healing.
Advancing.
Yes, I'll get you
Moving
up there.
out.
Gravy. Not gonna take you through that door just yet.
Standing ready.
I get to you. Yes, I can.
There now. Good as new. Gratitude.
Then. Sorry, let's bring you up. Oh, right, you're hobbled. That's why you're slow.
Advancing.
He's an old man. Actually.
I am with you.
Let me set him up there. And just knock this wall down.
I am his will.
Danioth of the Iron Warriors was aged by the herd until he got arthritis. What? Actually, what's... Yeah, we'll eat you. That just seems like such an insane thing. Arthritis for a space marine. Oh, you're gonna play the plague game. Can marines die of old age, though? Because I've always wondered that. Because obviously you've got that guy in the Blood Angels who's like thousands of years old.
Here.
Gonna come through. So I've not put myself in a very good position, have I? Dante's the oldest Marine at 1400 years old. It's probably something that is inconsistent in the law. Yeah. There's also Marines interred in dreadnoughts who are even older. That's true. Struggling to keep on. Chaos Marines, on the other hand, are blessed with the ruinous powers to live forever. Yeah, so for them, as long as they keep in their good graces. Let's do that.
Yes, sir.
No point doing that. At Overwatch.
What is your will?
But Johnny... Ah, that's not even worth it either. The Hrood, their rapidly forwarding time on their foes, so guardsmen literally couldn't find them. Marines would just age to death. Yikes. Yeah, let's do that. Aelbaden, Typhus, etc. were around in the Horus Heresy. That's true.
I strike true.
I don't want to set up a watch. You can hit that guy, so let's do it. Yeah, I guess Chaos has space magic that lets them live forever. Alright, that's one Marine dead. Now we've got Hobbleman Saru.
Advance with impurity.
Okay, this isn't too bad. Depends what comes through this portal.
The plague god's minions.
And they ran away instantly. Or they did. Warp Surge. Hobbled Johnny this time. Okay. Have to give credit to them. They're hobbling the right people at the moment. Can I not hit that? No. Can you? That's better. Ah, it just won't reach. Shame.
Your command.
Could hit you. And then end there. Let's do that. Gets rid of you. Johnny can get rid of this one. We'll just force strike him for the instant kill. Then... yeah, we'll make those guardsmen come to us. If they want us, they can come get us. And we'll Aegis you. Not there and back again. A hobbled tail.
Moving now.
Okay, and that forces the guardsmen to come to us.
Die! 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 Fall, monster!
Hydrate and posture check. Alright. Oh. Oh, that's a good stretch. Also, fun fact, a lot of the Death Guard are from the Heresy. They're still wearing Mark III and Cataphracti armor. I'd love to see some Death Guard in Cataphracti armor. Did they ever do models for them like that?
Your command. Here.
Can't get you with that. Can't hit that. Oh, they have. Okay.
At your service.
Who has
At your
grenades still?
service.
You do. Do that.
Opening.
Current Death Guard Terminators are all in Cataphracti. Oh! I need to go look at them then.
Justice.
That sends him 5 miles. We'll Psybolt him for the kill. As his body falls to the, up the cliff. Very nice. I'm not going to go near that right now. I will reload. That's why they get the +4++ invulnerable. Ah, okay.
Here.
It's safe to heal you.
These wounds will heal.
Okay.
My wrath is restored, brother. So, Lord. The Emperor lights our path.
You're fully reloaded. Okay.
Your orders?
Actually, we could do this.
Haven't you?
+2 damage. That takes away all the armor. And then Johnny can force strike it. For another +2 damage. Wow, half health.
Face me!
And then... Wait, why is it telling me I have to reload? Oh, because I need to reload. Who would have thought it's telling me to reload because I need to?
Room threat has been purged. Return your squad.
There we
and I
go,
will
very
attend to
nice.
the remainder below.
Horus Hereditary Terminators are also almost all in Cataphracti since it's just better than Indomitus armor. Tartarus is making a push with Horus Heresy 2.0 though. That was the other one. I forget which ones look like which. I think one's got like the big kind of curved shoulder pads and the other one is just more chunky overall. They look a bit like dreadnoughts. Be gone, fashion tree. Okay, what's that? Don't want to disrupt a skull. Ooh, that's really good Terminator armor. +2 armor, which can upgrade to a +3. +1 movement speed, which can be upgraded again to be +2 movement speed. And when it gets upgraded, the knight's max HP is increased by 2. You are still alive. And we've just got this amazing Terminator armor. Welcome back, Rooper. Taking that. And it's only tier 1 armor as well. So if you can get tier 1 armor this good, I can't imagine what tier 2, tier 3, or tier 4 armor are going to look like. You're keeping that +1 willpower armor. You can keep that +1 willpower. I'll probably give this Bliss. This Narthesium. Let's have a look. That's okay. +1 damage and 10% crit chance with +1 ammo and it's upgraded. That's just range 1, 5 heal. But it does have armor break 1. I don't know if that's worth taking. Because again, it's not going to matter until I upgrade things. No, I didn't think so either. We don't want an apothecary yet. I don't think Credo is worth taking either, so we'll just go with the armor again. See who we got promoted. Everyone but Johnny, so Saru got promoted. What do we want to get for him? The warp charge +2 damage. We want that support fire upgraded like that, so that he has +3 damage on his range shots and his support fire shots. So it's just more damage all round. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's fine. For Tass. Should probably get Astral Aim, and then I'll do that upgrade for Cybolt Armor Piercing. Just because Astral Aim is really good. And as for red, we'll get that War Gear slot for Servo Skulls and a +1 use. Perfect. Okay, where are we on the map? We're all the way over here. So let's centralize ourselves again. And hey, we're doing a lot better now. At least at the moment. I probably jinxed myself saying that. Okay, that's Reactor 3, which we've never had before. What is that? Prevents warp storm risk. Just flat out, not today, warp storm. Or I could do warp drive 3 for an extra 20% speed. Gain 1 servitor every 5 days. We've got 13 servitors, so we need to really look at things now. Oh no, capped upgrades. Yeah, some of these are. Servitors, please. Okay. That's the guns. That's 50% wound recovery speed on the Marines. We could get another prognosticar so that we can make the warp routes faster as well. We can increase the speed at which our men get XP. Or we can do the barracks slot. Ignore warp storm sounds amazing. It does... What about Well, that's 4. That's 8. Let's do... Okay, so why don't we do this? We'll do the Warpstone one first, because it's 8 with 12 days, and then we could do the 4 servitor one at 24 days for the servitors. That way we can ignore warp storms, and then we can focus on getting servitors. Because if we can ignore warp storms, we can go to worlds that we otherwise would avoid. So honestly, I think that's worthwhile getting. Especially because I feel like we're probably getting to a point where warp storms are probably going to pop up. Like that, warp storm.
Blood Angels Captain 1 just gifted 1 subs.
Thank you very much for the sub, Blood Angels. And hello, hello. Let's see, that one is 10 servitors. And that'll take 2 corruption down. What's this one? That one's a grimoire and a requisition. Oh, this place? Yeah. I think I should probably go here, and then I can get there, so we can do both those missions. Because I think it's better to do 2 missions rather than just 1. So we'll go... What's this one? Kill 8 enemies with ranged weapons. Kill all seed carriers. It's low risk. Yeah, we'll do the 2. Posture check and a hydrate. Thank you very much. Doing so now. Alright, let's kill 8 enemies with ranged weapons. Yeah, sure, we'll go for it. Right, let's swap Saru out for Rupa. Rupa... Did we get a better smack stick? He loses his 5% crit chance, but he gains +1 damage on the force strike. I think that's probably worth it. Now he's got a square smack stick. Let's have a look. Ranged weapon, stone bolter. Yeah, we'll give you that, because you don't actually have a decent stone bolter yet. Now you do. Surprise! And you wanted to keep this armor, which honestly is pretty amazing, so that's good. Alright, Johnny's wounded, so let's get him swapped out. Let's see. He's level 3. Tass is going to keep with us because he's still level 2. So we'll go with Bliss. Justice box. Yeah, 2 Justicars, an Apothecary, and a Purgate. Why can't I not say it all of a sudden? Purgator. There you go. I like that though, Justice box. Can you imagine doing a full squad of 4 Justicars? And then we'll just call it the Justice League.
Status. Ultramarines currently engaged with a force of word bearers below.
Have they detected us?
Negative. Do you take me for some half-augmented engine seer?
The Inquisitor meant no insult, Dominus. We will locate and destroy the seeds and leave the rest none the wiser.
Justice box. Yeah, I mean, Justice box is pretty good. Alright, so you're there, and the second one is to the left. So let's head to the left first, because we're closer.
What is your will?
What is your will?
On the way.
Let's go this way, is my will.
Enemies near. Weapons ready.
Ooh, we got some bad guys to the right of us. Take the high road. I think we will.
As you will. Hallmark. As ordered.
There we go. Yeah, we'll just run straight down the middle. What's the worst that could happen? I completed my mini. One more Chaos Boy done. Nice. What Legion are you going for, if any, specifically? Let's take you there.
Lapdogs of the false emperor.
Like the idea that somewhere nearby is a fight between Ultramarines and Word Bearers as a little skirmish is going on under their nose. Exactly.
Brothers, strike for the chapter.
And thank you very much for the another gifted sub, Blood Angels. I appreciate it. And congrats to Ulfgar, who I don't think is here, but I'm sure he'll appreciate that. Astral Aim. Do any of you have a heavy stubber? No. You're the one with the grenade launcher, and I don't like the grenade launcher.
Your weakness.
So there we go. I do. Alright, so Tass just de-armed him. I could do that. that worth it, or is it worth throwing a grenade? Yeah, it's worth shooting that, I think. Because it stops that hitting us if we get close.
The enemy weakens.
Alright, let's get you
At once.
safely wrapped around that corner.
Unleash me.
Our apothecary. It is going to be a bit of a run.
Eyes on.
Okay, who can we hit? If anyone, we can't, so we'll just Aegis.
Defensive action. I am here to serve.
This is our one of our smack sticks. Let's get you up here.
Out.
The Magos mentioned it as the mission started. Yes. Could I get you still a point left? There, but that's not too useful. Actually, it might be. Let's do it. They just announced Grey Knights for those McAlfee toys they've been doing, the Marine action figures. Oh, really? That would be actually nice to have. Actually, we'll use your willpower giving abilities on Task. Then Task can... I know that won't really do anything to the Plague Marine, but it's worth it. Just throwing them further backwards just to make them waste more action points. Then you can finish that guy off. There we go. Ooh, the Plague Marine's coming for us.
Barely a scratch.
That's me.
I see one.
They're moving, which is fine. Alright, let's see what we can do here. You're just gonna die, so let's shoot you.
I must sanctify my rounds.
Okay, reload.
And ready.
You won't have any action points left, so... I'll just get you round there.
My blade is yours.
I think what's best here.
Your command?
Yeah, we'll do this.
I strike true.
Oh, that's gonna stun. Fantastic. Alright then, well, let's get you... I mean, it's only gonna take a little bit of health, so that's fine. It's worth it for the AP, I think. Execute him.
No demon shall avoid its fate. Orders.
You can one-shot him, so we'll do that.
Justice. I am here to serve.
You get up there. Actually, yeah, you can run straight in and stab him to death. Let's do it. Where I can't see. Thanks, game, for that fantastic camera angle.
On the way.
We'll never know how he died. The apothecary walked in, but only one man walked out.
Here.
But yes, quite the riveting game. Not sure where. Oh, right, there's a force just here. Who else can we move up first before I commit to that? Let's get you there.
At your service.
We'll move you here. Yeah, the camera angle's pretty bad. Don't think there's any point throwing a grenade up there. And there'll be no point of... I'll do that just in case.
We are discovered.
Nah, they're not going to come close. Yeah, those guys just don't do anything useful, do they? He's overwatched.
We are the swords of justice.
Swords of Justice. Can't quite get that, but I can just shoot you. If I run in and... No, I can't smack you. Not even if I go that way, can I do it?
Yes, Commander.
Same for you. Everything.
Standing ready.
Yeah.
With haste.
Bring you in.
What is your will?
Then... If I do that, it'll push him forward. It gets bad when there's like 6 of them. Yeah, I can imagine when there's 6 of them. Alright, and then Hooper comes in and smacks him.
I strike true.
Which stuns him. And then Bliss comes in for the execute and gives us all an AP boost.
Sorted. What is your will?
Can't hit that, but I can throw a grenade on it and that'll chuck him towards us. Or it should at least. Yep. I love just using grenades. Yeah, 7's Nurgle's number, right?
With me, my brothers.
Is there anywhere I can get you? I can get you there and probably kill this guy. Perfect.
We have purified this place.
And we need 5 more ranged kills. Okay, I need to keep that in mind now.
Onward, brothers.
I need to force myself to do some ranged kills. Yeah, so Nurgle's number. Will the Chaos Gods have, like, specific numbers? Or is it just Nurgle's thing? Get you there, should all of them do. Okay. What are the other guys' numbers? Let's servo skull yourself and get rid of that plagued.
Gratitude.
I am here to serve at once.
Rally, fools. Your fate shall be
On is
tested.
I forget what the others are off the top of my head. Okay.
Brothers, stand ready.
Onward, brothers.
Slanesh is 6, Nurgle is 7, Khorne is 8, and Tzeentch is 9. Oh, right, so 6, 7, 8, 9. Can't hit those with astral aim, which is a shame. Can't hit them with normal shots. And I kind of want to get ranged kills, so I don't want to do that right now.
Yes, Commander.
Ah, why can I not get any of them? Alright, let's...
My blade is ever ready.
Can I get anybody from this angle? I cannot. Grr. Not even if I did that. Alright, let's just Aegis. I always find it cute the gods have a favourite number. It's different.
The Aegis.
Until I remember things like corn cultists murdering cities while reciting the 8,888 names of corn. Oh, he has that many names? Oh, there's a bloom seed up there. Let me grab that.
Sensors detecting nearby foes.
Let's try and not trigger them. Where could we get you? That's full cover. We'll get you there. Gods are intense. Just a little.
Kill them all! Die! 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 Fall, monster! You will bleed!
How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. There are 5 people here. I don't know if we'll be able to get all 5 of range kills, though. We'll try.
Eat this!
Unleash me. As you command.
Ah, I triggered him. Dang it.
Prepare to engage.
It's fine, we'll deal with the cultists first. Alright, let me Aegis and execute him, and then that'll give us AP. And those zombies will come in and we'll try and get ranged kills on them. There we go.
Mercy in death.
Alright, that's that. So we need 4 ranged kills. I'm assuming they're going to run round this way. I can shoot this guy.
What is your will?
Yeah, let me shoot him because you I can't remember if you have support fire yet, actually. You do not. But you're now stunned. Ah, stun targets are too tempting. But we'll kill him. I need that requisition done. Ammo depleted, reload. Can I hit you from here? Can I hit you with astral aim? I can. Let's get rid of the box stave. I really should just move the camera angle ahead of time. There we go. And that'll stun him. I seem to be a bit stun heavy this time around.
Their wicked tools cannot stop you!
Which is not a bad thing.
I must rearm.
Okay, it didn't set off those explosives. Luckily. Here come zombies. Alright, the apothecary needs to heal himself.
Load.
Warp surge. Hobbled. The one person that want hobbled, that's fine.
My blade is you.
Alright, actually servo skull, so you're not hobbled anymore.
My wrath is restored.
You need to reload.
Rearmed.
So shoot. Just stone bolter to the face. Cybolt him. And Cybolt him to finish him off. There we go. That's that finish. Now we can stop beating around the bush. Alright, you're hobbled, unfortunately.
Moving out.
You have a grenade ready? You don't. Who has a grenade? Nobody. Let's give you that. After you finish these guys.
See them fall, brothers? Executed.
Get you here. See what we can see, if anything. Okay. We need to reload. It looks like it's fine. We've got lots of targets now. I wondered where the sorcerer had gone. Oh, there was more than one cultist.
Will feel my wrath. Ignatius. Vengeance.
Get him for the execute. Dead.
Commander, I trust your men will preserve some samples for my study. Do return them to the edict at once.
Oh, that's going to be a lot of people coming in next round.
Another foul seed glean. I am with you.
Let's help Rupert get rid of these.
Gods, grant me strength.
Terminated. Coward. You have been judged.
Can I smash him? I can smash him.
On my way.
Can you get... You can get there.
And brothers. Back fiend.
Still hobbled. Unfortunate.
I am with you.
But let's give Rupert willpower, and then he should be able to finish off the sorcerer. Yes! There we go.
I am the wrath of Zyphus.
Or strike him.
It is finished.
Die! Die! Die!
What's these ones? Just some plague marines. Well, here's a good question for everybody. What's your favorite Chaos Legion?
Here, standing ready.
Because I am curious.
With haste. Another one down. Eyes on. The Emperor lights our path.
Get that. Sadly, it is out of range.
Seeking the tainted.
Just Aegis you.
The Aegis shields us. Hold on. Taking position.
Yeah, I thought I'd get everybody thinking about that because it's a good question.
Hide.
Could I get you? But you hear an
Yes,
Aegis.
Commander.
Noise Marines. So that's Slanesh. Oh, that's Emperor's Children then, King.
The Aegis shields us.
After the Curse books, gotta say Night Lords. Okay, so Night Lords and Emperor's Children. You're a Night Lords one as well. Okay. I need to do anything this turn. Thousand Suns. That's my favourite Legion, so good choice. Alpha Legion was the Traitor Legion I was considering for Horus Heresy. Oh, okay. Are you considering picking up the new edition of Horus Heresy then? Actually, let's do Astral Aim and take off his arm.
I'm seeing your weakness.
World Eaters, but you know where my heart lies. For it, doing Blood Angels though. Oh, Blood Angels.
Blessed
It's a good pick.
Depleted.
I could run in and stab. Yeah, sure. We're gonna teleport out, may as well get the kill. See, the starter box is just such good value that you can comfortably start an army out of it. That's true. See, the box sets are always amazing value, and I wish GW would do more of them just for stuff in general. Let's get it there. Man after my heart if I had one. What do you mean, if you had one? Yeah, hard choice. Alpha Legion is as good as the Thousand Suns, but after hearing the stories of Talos, I'm very much a fan of the underdogs that are the Night Lords.
Your orders?
Can you shoot anybody from here? No. Oh, you need to reload, actually. That should be fine.
Advance with impunity!
Attack! Kill them all!
So all the traitors are pretty good.
Recovery sequence initiating.
Is it like, well, I've only really looked at 9th edition. Is it like that where each legion has its own, like, special rules and things? Oh, okay. There's our triumphant troop returned. 4 requisition, 2 seeds, and a grimoire. Gonna ignore that. Ooh. It's not bad. When this knight uses a teleport ability, they gain AP. I didn't know Terminators could teleport. +2 armor with an upgrade of +1, and then an upgrade to have an extra grenade. Their grenades have increased area as well, so that's pretty okay. Every legion has their own special legion bonus and unique stratagems. Yes, but better not watered down like 8th. The Chaos Space Marine's got a really fun stuff in. I really do want to look at the Chaos Space Marine Codex, because I started with Chaos Space Marines when I first moved to 40k, so I don't want that. That Narthesium... That Narthesium is amazing and also terrifies me because of what that says. This weapon deals +2 damage against organic targets. I thought everything was an organic target, even like the siege engine stuff. I got an online code for it that should still be good. Oh, I mean, if you really don't mind, that'd be amazing, Johnny. I will select that. Oh, that skull makes people enraged. That's funny. Let's get off my... Well, still, I very much appreciate that. Thank you. If you want to send it me in a whisper on Twitch, that'll be fine. Or if you just want to join my Discord server, you could just send it me privately through Discord then. I kind of want that armor, but I'm going to leave it. Yeah, I'll leave it. Send it on Discord. Oh, you're in Sorrows. Okay. Ooh. Almost everybody promoted. Alright. This one is Rupert. What does Crushing Charge do? Run in a single direction up to range 10 and deal 1 damage +1 stun. Immune to autos, immune to hazards, and immune to knockback. That's not bad if you just want to charge in like an absolute madman. I like it, it's funny. Hydrate and posture check, thank you very much. Hydrated. Oh. And stretch. Go up the center. Oh, this top one. More Aegis armor. Oh yeah, that's true. Sure. That's warp charge, but I'd rather have passive armor first. Rupert's going to become a monster of a tank. So it's like a free online codex in addition. Yeah, I've got the Warhammer app, so I should be able to redeem it on there. Yeah, it's incredibly nice of him. So again, thank you very much. I'll check that after the stream. Tass, you leveled up. We want to go this way because we want to get you the support fire upgrade. And Bliss. I want to do that, and I want the equipment slot first. And Red was wounded but didn't upgrade. That is okay. Next stop, this planet. Whoosh. That's Johnny fully healed, and we finished research on that. So that'll give us more willpower. Let's have a look. We've got loads of seeds right now. That's mission +1 seed. We need more seeds in order to understand the bloom, but I have proved frustratingly volatile. I believe I can devise customized tools to aid in extracting them. Okay. That's the stratagem slot, and we'll do the warp surge next. Gotta spread the chaos. 1, 2. That's our Geller field up. So we've done our Geller field. Now we'll do the one Dom said and get a servitor every 5 days. I think that's probably a good one. And then we'll kick these guys' butts. I read that as spread the cheese. Same thing. Medium danger level. Kill 8 enemies with ranged weapons. Nah, not this time. Alright, let's swap out Red because he's injured for McGurkin. Did we have a... No, we don't have a Stone Bolter we can give you. Do we have a Narthesium we can give you, though? We might. Yeah, that one's just flat out better. There we go. Yeah, it is sad. Let's see. 4, 4, 3, 3. Do we have anybody who's level 3 other than those two? Johnny's level 3, so let's bring him in for this mission. And anybody else who's level 3? Tassa's in here, McGurkin. Alright, so we'll leave Ruper in for... actually, does Ruper have the buffing abilities? Yes, he does. Okay. So, yeah. And that squad looks good. Let me just make sure I've not got any armor I can give you. I don't. I need to get some normal power armor as requisitions. Yes, Old Man Ruper is the leader. And this is actually... I feel a lot happier with this run so far because I learnt a lot in that first one, and I'm rotating Marines, which I wasn't really with the other one. I was basically getting my Marines killed because I just wanted to use the same ones, which was silly.
Are engaged in a protracted campaign below.
The bloom spawn will have easy access to loose biomatter, consuming it to accelerate their growth.
Then we must bathe every last one in
Purifying flame. Okay, let's have a look. You know, somewhere I would love to fight in this game? On a manufactorum that makes titans. That would be fun.
On the hunt. I sense their presence.
Actually, do you know what? I always go left. I know I've removed Ruper there, but he can catch up. I'm gonna go right for once. Just to mix things up.
Taking position.
I'm sure there's got to be some like cool, unique locations in this game.
As you will.
Increase. Right, let's get Ruper back over here.
On my way.
get a better view.
Mortimer.
Huh. Yeah, it's half cover, so it should be good. Nothing there yet. Oh, there's only one bloom spawn on this map. Okay, it's over there. I mean, you can move forward still. Do it. Get you there. Next. Gurk. Is sad. Is sad.
Rejoice. We bring Nurgle's gifts.
Nurgle can keep his gifts, thank you. You're not Santa Claus.
Here's a good spot. Loading grenade. They won't see me here.
Won't see me here.
Alright, let's see what we got. Yeah, let's move Rooper up to there. Just so we can at least use them for one thing if we need to.
Praise the Emperor.
You see any of them? No? Alright, let's not do it yet then. Yeah, I mean, I can hit 2, it's worth doing that.
Purge!
It is. But we should be fine. Can you hit that over there? No, but you can kill him.
We bring death!
The range on this thing is just insane, and I love it. I can't hit that though, and they're behind a wall. It lets me get... Actually, yeah, let's do that. Get him there, get Rooper, use Honor the Chapter, give him some willpower, and then task an Astral Aim and take off this Plague Marine's ranged weapon. There we go. Then, who can we get here? We can't get the Heavy Stubber guy, and we can't see that, so we'll just continue with this dude.
Get out of there!
Johnny. Just out of range. Shame. Shame, 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 shame. Same with Millie. I could just teleport there, couldn't I? I've still got 2 AP. Yeah, let's do it. Go here. We can
As ordered.
kill this guy. He's gonna get stunned either way. So we'll do that, execute him, get 1 AP, and then... Oh god, that kill is just so
See
good.
them fall, brothers!
And then finish this guy off.
No demon shall avoid its fate.
And then you can come down here. We can get you there. Right, that's not Bliss, that's McGurkin. Getting people mixed up here. I might blow out that wall, so let's do it. Yep. Rupert can move up.
As ordered.
Okay, I think that went well.
We
Johnny healed up after this. Johnny needs some armor. That's what he needs.
At once.
You hit anything from here? You cannot. Okay.
Your orders? What is your will? Yes, Commander.
Strike him, then land there.
Enemy down!
No mercy.
I am the Emperor's fury!
And then just for giggles, drop the statue on his head.
Enemies destroyed.
Oh, gotta love it. And there's a squad there. Actually, there was a squad through this door. Hold on, where's my apothecary?
Unleash me!
Can you get here and heal? Yes.
These wounds will heal. Gratitude.
Nothing's pinging, actually, for there right now. Let me just bust the door open and see. Yeah, nothing there. Alright, well... get around there then. Start moving people up.
As you will.
So we'll get... should be alright there this turn. Minus 1 HP. Live with that. Is that a bloom seed? Yeah, there's a bloom seed there. I want to make sure I grab it.
Standing ready.
Let's... you there.
My way.
Can bring you to...
What is your will?
You get there? You can't.
Standing ready.
Johnny get there? He can. Maybe
My
get
blade
you
is
there
ever at
first.
once.
Lapdogs of the false emperor!
It's never useful, dude. Why do you do it?
We shall claim victory with blood.
Oh, that was silly of me. I feel silly now.
Here.
I was just so excited to see you. That's 2 willpower. That costs 3. 1, 3, and I've only got 3 left. I kind of want to grab that. Let me grab that.
I am with you.
And then...
I am here to serve.
let's get you around this corner. I wonder if that's something that can... I want to throw this Plague Marine towards me. Yeah, I'll drop the 3 AP on him. That sets up fire for them there.
Hi.
Warp charge Johnny.
Seek and destroy. fate. What is your will?
We'll have him teleport a bit closer.
With alacrity.
What can we do with your teleport strike? I can hit you, but I can't get anybody else. Could get there. One left. No, let's finish this Plague Marine. Have an idea.
Enemy is wounded. The Emperor lights our path.
Here's the idea. Kill him with Isad. And then use this grenade on these two. See if we can push them in the fire.
As you command.
There we go. Killed him.
Get up! Get up! Get up!
Can hit either of them. You have a grenade launcher. I don't want you to have a grenade launcher. I mean, he's still got it, but not for long. There we go. I've relinquished him from his weapon by making him cease to exist. Old Man Rupert. Just get him into cover here. He's doing his due diligence.
Eat that!
I know what I'm gonna do there.
Affirmative.
Kill him. Kill him now.
Mercy in death.
Yeah, there we go. Hell has it just come up with this splat. I love terrain kills, they're so fun. Where is the bloom spawn? Okay, it's there. So let's start making our way over
It
here.
will be done. It will be done. I sense them near.
Why do I get spicy food when I'm so bad at handling spicy food?
Yes, Commander. The unfaithful are
Maybe you
here.
just
Ready
like to
yourselves.
torture yourself. Ah, reinforcements. I mean, it's like, I can handle spicy food. I'm not,
We strive.
and I'm a fan of spicy food, but I avoid it as much as I can. Can I get 3 there? Nah, I'm not going to get 3, so if I can get that, it might set off that. We'll see.
Acquired.
Masochism. I mean, I'm not judging. Maybe you are. I don't know. Different strokes for different folks. Although that could be taken in a different way. Ignore I said that.
Yes, Commander.
I'm going to want to set myself up for this. We're all children in the end, aren't we?
Mortimer.
Not like go in the plague goop.
Strive.
No, I don't want
Isad.
those powers just yet. Yeah, let's go there.
Now.
Definitely an extremely mature person all the times. I'm not a very mature person at all in the slightest.
Seek and destroy.
Let's give you that
Resists my will.
and get you there and just see what happens.
I will fire when ready.
So they're gonna have to come closer to me that side anyway. I wonder if the plant has range on me.
More of the Bleak God's minions.
Killed one of them at least.
No match for the Emperor's chosen. At your service.
Alright, let's get to work.
Taking position. Fall.
Now that we've actually got a character starting to use falchions, I've fallen in love with them. Let's see if we can get Rupert out of this predicament.
Purge complete.
Cease your
No demon shall avoid its fate.
heresy. Although we didn't kill him. Sadness. You need to reload, right? No, you don't. Can you shoot him? You can.
For Titan!
Right, you're dead.
Moving now. So to the unworthy.
Let's get him up here.
Haste.
Have a plan.
There is corruption brooding here.
That wasn't part of my plan. I've got nobody else further back, so it's just you. Yeah, I'll shoot you, but I'll cybolt you. Alright, carry on your heresy then. Yes, he may carry it on this time.
Feel my wrath.
Okay, good. We got rid of him.
Embrace the taint.
Oh, he warp surged. I just got rid of them. Hey mate, you got a license for that there, heresy.
Your orders? At once.
I really shouldn't just speed click. That's my fault. Eesh. Will that get anybody? No. Will that get him? Yes.
For the Emperor!
I've redeemed myself. I craned him. IKEA aim.
Enemy is wounded. For the Golden Throne! How wounded. Kneel!
Why is it that that Narthesium can... What? Oh, wait.
So to the unworthy.
I don't know. Let's
I have
reload.
sanctified my rounds.
Can I get... Where's one? There. Let's see if I can get him at range. Yep. And teleport striking him would be a complete waste.
As
Let's just start heading towards the objective. How dare you?
unleash me. You have been judged.
There you go, and I can't move, so I'm just gonna... can't aim, so I'll just Aegis. Oh yeah, because this Apothecary doesn't have a servo skull. I can't reach it this turn. It is a ranged one. What does it do? 4 damage and inflicts a random 100% for 2 turns and heals itself 2. Well, I need to get close to it anyway, so yeah. It's going to get me no matter where I go.
As you will.
We'll just go all in on the charge now. We can start hot-shotting it, though. I wonder if Astral Aim will do anything. Just plus 2 damage. I'm fine with that. That would actually be a good one to do. Let's bring you closer.
Haste.
Alright, Johnny. Can Johnny get to it? Yes, you can. Force strike it.
Vengeance.
Some big damage.
My blade is yours.
I don't have enough willpower.
What is your will?
And Rupert can't give me willpower. Ah!
Orders? Fall.
My plan. It failed before it began. I shouldn't have astral aimed.
All greater bloom spawn have been excised. Surface level bombardment will commence momentarily.
I hope you get us out of the surface bombardment first, please. Yeah, falchions, they're just like a big pair of scissors. Let's see. Any injuries, any promotions? I'm expecting at least a promotion. So -1 corruption, +1 requisition. So we got 3 wreck, 2 seeds. What that? This knight gains 15% crit for their ranged attacks. That's not bad for a ranged guy. That armor's kind of meh, so we're gonna pass on that. They can take it. When has a little virus bombing ever killed a marine? Oh, I don't know. Just a planet in particular in the past. It's not a big deal though. No one will remember it. Huh. That's a good gun. +10 crit. Can get +2 with +1 crit damage when it's upgraded. And it'll do 7 damage base when upgraded as well. It's range 10, so it's not as long as the other one we just used, but still, that's actually decent. We'll grab that. The hammer's meh, the armor's meh, and I'm not too fussed about the greaves, so we'll leave them for now. Okay, Johnny got promoted. Perfect. We want to give you... That's teleport boost. We want to give you at least a +1 damage. Give it to an interceptor. Okay. +5 range. I mean, that's pretty good. Oh wait, hold on. What am I doing? Support fire. Then we can worry about anything else. Everybody needs support fire. It is a necessity. Okay, and we're all the way over there. Let's go back to the middle. It's funny because sometimes you see the Aegis like this now and it's fully repaired, and then other times you'll see the Aegis and it's still got the damage on it from the beginning. So I can't decide what the game's trying to tell us. With a good bolter then, support fire gets really good. Yeah. Oh, what's this?
Commander, my research is being hampered by faulty terminals in the Libris. I have submitted multiple unanswered maintenance requests to the Dominus. A detestably inconvenient process, I might add.
Analysis indicates Libra's terminals are operating at 2% above minimum operational thresholds. Preliminary assessment determined the malfunction originated from direct physical trauma. The Inquisitor was informed.
You accused me of sabotaging my own equipment.
Evidence. Ongoing correspondence has included escalating overtures of violence against my acolytes.
I will do far worse than that if it does not get resolved soon.
It was a psi cannon. I'm just going to ignore the Inquisitor.
The Inquisition will hear of this mistreatment, Commander. Mark my words.
That's fine, because research isn't that important right now. Everything else is very important.
I despise waste, Inquisitor. The baleful edict has been operating under your direction for months. And yet this mild infestation of yours persists. I expected concrete results, not more reams of speculative guesswork.
To unravel the workings of chaos is no simple task, Grandmaster. This plague cannot be fought with steel alone.
That may be. Now, to the business at hand. I have only been able to give a cursory scan of your latest account. Commander, I would have a frank assessment on your collective progress in the field.
Okay. Let's see what you guys are saying. Still good. She damaged her own equipment. Yeah, she punched the console and threatened the Magus's acolyte. Bloom is no match for us. Yeah, the Bloom isn't any match for us.
I concur. We may be limping, but we are Grey Knights. This task will not deter us.
You see, Inquisitor, this is the mettle of Titan's sons. Commander, Ektar, I commend your confidence and will redirect some of your allocation to another Brotherhood in more immediate need. Farewell.
I'm starting to think he hasn't actually read my reports.
Grandmasters are used to giving orders and having them obeyed. If you could try to restrain yourself from debating every last point upon which you differ, you might more readily earn his respect.
I suppose it was optimistic of me to expect that by dealing with the Adeptus Astartes, I could be free of the sort of loathsome bureaucratic pandering necessary in the rest of the Imperium.
The Grey Knights have a saying. We serve the cause of humanity, but expect nothing from it.
I've already readjusted my expectations.
The only downside to that was I'm now one requisition short of getting 3 upgrades. Well, we'll definitely get an armor upgrade. Yeah, it's not a big deal. We can maybe save up some more next time. What else could I get? We've got rank 2 knights, rank 2 ranged. We could get rank 2 war gear. We could get rank 2 melee weapons. Could do ranged. Although it might be good to get some better melee weapons, honestly. So we'll do that. We'll get melee weapons. That warp storm is massive. Let's have a look. Our soldiers will be back up and running in no time. And let's see what the next bloom brings us. That's all our warriors healed. Can't wait for that augmentation chamber to finish. Although I feel like servitors are going to become a bottleneck soon. So, what's this one? That's a grimoire. This one is 15 servitors. I know where we're going. And that's a requisition. That's level 1. That's level 3. Can I attune anything? Not yet. Okay. I think I'm going to go for the servitors first, and then if we can get there, we'll go for it. If not, we'll go for there, if we can. But I definitely need servitors right now. Alright, let's look. Enemy reinforcements 2. Win a mission without mastercrafted armor. Well, what's mastercrafted armor? Do we have any? Any tier armor? Nah. that's my simple answer to that. With standard armor, I'd rather not. Not at this point in the game. Let's see. We've got 2 level 3s, 2 level 4s. Do we have anybody else on level 3? Yeah, 2 level 3s, and we've got our 2 level 4s. We'll swap Rupert out for, I think, list this mission. We picked up that armor, didn't we? What's the armor like? Oh right, we never picked up your equipment slot. There we go. That's +2 willpower for you. Focus increasing chance to trigger afflictions and autos, or +1 move speed. I think +1 move speed is probably better for a melee character. I'm pretty happy with the rest of them, so we'll go with that. Yeah, that's a terrible one. Some of them, you look at them and go, oh yeah, that's easy, I'll do that. Another one's it's like, do you want me to die? Because I can die. But that's detrimental to me. Continue.
Why is it we detect these seeds so often in the ruins of our great ecclesiarchy?
It is the Plague Lord mocking us, Purifier. He mocks the edifice of our Imperium. This bloom is only one of countless jibes.
We will undo every one of his jests, brothers. The seeds lay ahead. Extract or destroy them.
Oh, we'll destroy them, don't worry. Well, I'd rather extract them because they're more useful. Which sounds weird. I do love the whole red doomy looking. Right, where do we have them? So up there and up there. So left and right, but there's probably going to be some dudes in here to begin with, so
Standing ready.
No, don't do that. Let's get you over here.
Chaos stirs within the shadows.
I would go to church here. Safe place. Can't see anything wrong with it whatsoever. Let's get you here.
Affirmative.
Whoosh.
On my way.
And Issad is the slowest of all four of them. That's why he's always sad, because he's slow.
Here to serve.
That was a little mean.
Unleash me.
This game does make me want to find my old bug army.
Taking position.
Slew. Let's leave you there.
What is your will? Yes.
Let's trigger them. Let's see what they are. Oh boy, we've finally met these again.
Brothers, stand ready.
He is sad about it. Well, we're definitely going to do that.
It will be done.
Get him, Bliss. Splat.
Get up! Get up!
There'll be no getting up for you.
You have been judged. Down! This battle is ended.
That was a very, very swift fight. I think going out this way is going to be a good idea, so that's what we're going to do. Out blood to get his Grey Knights out. Oh, you mean the models, or do you mean in the game? Because yeah, I know I'm lagging on getting people's characters in here. Just a smidge. Move these guys up.
Moving out.
Let's get you.
Seeking the tainted.
Yeah, let's move all the
On my way.
slower ones first.
Here.
Well, Johnny's not slow, he's actually rather fast.
Yes.
I think out of everybody, the fastest two
The Emperor
is
likes our path.
Tass and Bliss. They're like speed demons.
Onward, brothers.
I know he said Onwards Brothers, but I heard Almonds Brothers, and I don't know why, because it sounds funny. I don't want to get too close, that would be silly.
Taking position.
Almond Marines, attack! Right,
Here.
let's get you there.
On my way.
Hasn't triggered them yet.
My blade is yours. But once.
The Almond chapter.
What is your will?
You could call them the Almanders or something like that,
Affirmative.
and have them be a successor chapter of the Salamanders.
Foul intruders. They will not prevail. Enemy sighted.
It's enemy sighted indeed.
Glory to Xiphos! Yes. For the Golden Throne. Praise the Emperor.
You get him. Yep, you can set him up good. Let's see if we can... Oh. I mean, that works too. I love support fire. Right, but we won't kill him with you. We've set Johnny up. Oh, damn, Johnny can't get him. Can you, Bliss? Yeah, Bliss can get the execute, and then we can all move up further. Slot.
Standing ready.
Yeah, Johnny.
It will be done.
Go, Johnny, go. Forgot what that's from. Yeah, let's stun him. And then a second execute.
Mercy and death.
And splat that guy.
Enemies destroyed.
He flew through the air.
As ordered.
Yeah, Johnny is just a fucking unstoppable Grey Knight.
Moving now.
It's like, there seems to be two really good Marines that I've found so far. Purgigators, which is what TAS is, because they just bring down a rain of hell on the enemy. And then Interceptors, because they just are so mobile, along with just the cars, to buff people as well. It's just crazy.
Seeking the tainted.
It's like you almost don't even need an apothecary sometimes. I just stabbed my friends. I've got nothing you can do. We get... Yeah, we can get TAS there.
Swiftly.
Don't need heal if the enemy is dead before they attack. Exactly. Let's do that. And then... I mean, Johnny can literally just go up and kill it.
Your command?
Which sounds a little crazy. You know what? It's fine. I'm gonna do it. Just a little bit of a stab.
Fall.
I recommend you fortify until you can be extracted. We have some unpleasant company.
The Evissa tactic. It's a good tactic. Did I say that right? Evissa? Evasaur?
Slay the dark.
An Evasaur. That sounds like a Pokemon.
Aye, sir.
Fall, monster! Die.
The Evasaur tactic. We all turn into dinosaurs and just stomp the enemy. It's a made up word. Alright, we've got Plague Marines. Okay, you I don't want there. And a Warp Surge. Please don't be anything bad. I mean, that's fine. Alright, let's
Your command.
do that.
For the golden throne.
They're an Imperial assassin who are based. Oh, Evis. I can't say the name.
Taking position.
I know which ones you're on about, though. Yeah. Oh, there's a seed.
Taking position.
I must get the seed. And then run away.
Yes, sir.
That's there. There's going to be Plague Marines coming up this way. So if we put Tass here. Hotline Miami protagonists. Need to reload. Let's just reload you ready. Then we'll Aegis shield you. Let's get you.
My way.
There, and we'll Aegis shield you.
The Aegis shields us. We are discovered.
Our guys are a little in the open in the central part of the cathedral.
Advance with security.
They're moving in exactly where I want them to. So let's start with you.
Your weakness.
Those boys produce a smaller nuclear explosion when they die from their trucks. That's... Oh, I can only use the abilities once per turn. What's the range on them? It's a bit ballsy, but I'm going to.
I must sanctify my rounds.
And you come round and do a bit of stab and be sad. It's a sad stab.
That's my fury. Kneel. You have been judged.
Right, and now you
At once.
get all the way back over here. And where could we get Johnny? There.
Advancing.
Make those other Plague Marines work for it. They need to do their exercises.
Beginning teleportation.
Bye-bye. I wanted to kill that Plague Marine. I took his arm off and everything. Oh well, I left him something to remember me by, a missing arm. So we got 15 servitors, 2 seeds, and +2 wreck. He's armless now, exactly. This knight gains +2 range on their ranged weapons. That's not bad. That looks like decent armor. The knight's grenades have +1 damage and +2 range. When it's upgraded, it'll have +1 grenade ammo, an additional +2 range for +4, an additional damage for +2, and their max HP is increased by 2. That's good for a grenadier. So we'll grab that. That Narthesium heals 6. That's more than normal. And it'll heal 7 when upgraded. This knight's biomancies last for +1 turn. Other than the heal, it's not really that great for the wreck point, honestly. And I can't... Yeah, and I can't get that anyway. Psychic Onslaught, Overwatch, and it has Armor Break 1. What do you mean, what no? This is not good? It's good? plus one more turn of the Iron Arm warp seed. Oh! Oh, right. Yeah, I'll grab it. Promotions? Oh, promotions. It's okay. Right, can we reach you? Oh, we can! Yes! Because this is the one I wanted to get as well. Perfect. I'm like a giddy child. Right, let's check. So we're going to get the augmentation chamber done. There we go. So we get a servitor every 5 days. Alright, what upgrades should we look at really now? I feel like we've gotten a heck of a lot of ship upgrades. Let the enemy know our fear, exactly. We could max out ship speed. We could start getting research speed up. We could get construction speed increased. We could even start with void shields and gun batteries. Get exterminatus. We could increase the barracks. More XP for the Marines. So you're saying speed, you're saying construction speed. Speed is power. Speed would let us respond to more things, yeah. I am inclined to agree with that. How long does it take? 24 days and 12 servitors. That's not bad. We'll do speed, because then we've maxed out our plasma reactor and our speed. Then we'll go for... we'll go for the barracks so we can get more Marines, and then we'll go for the meditation chamber. Probably. Yeah, max speed. They'll never see us come in then. Yeah, I think I'm really set for Act 2. I'm happy because I feel like I've chosen the right path for the upgrades. But 50% construction speed, yeah, that's true. It's like... I get what you're saying, Sarah. I'll get that one next. Extract 2 seeds. Well, that should be easy. We'll keep this team, I think, because I really need Tass and McGurk to promote. And this team seems to be pretty good, so we'll use these for this mission, and then we'll swap it up next mission. Warp speed is a good choice, but I think the improved construction speed will help steamroll the upgrades. Yeah, fair point, fair point. Yeah, that would be the counter-argument to that, collecting the supplies faster, because we have access to more missions then.
Spawn located. Teleportation converging on an abandoned transportation hub.
Our enemy's strategy is clear. The bloom settles in our Imperium's collapsed infrastructure, safe from watchful eyes, but close enough to the huge populations it plans to feed upon.
I would use servitors fast. Yeah. Okay, so this is an abandoned transportation hub. What have we got? We've got a bloom spawn on the right side, and then one straight up the middle after it. And this looks like it could be a long mission in terms of running. Let's get you Up to cover. Oh, literally right there.
The Emperor lights our path.
Let's get Tass up as far as we can. I'd like to get you there.
Taking position.
Oh, triggered it.
Brothers, stand ready.
That's not good. Can I astral aim it? Not from here.
As you will.
Let's try from here. Can I get it? No. Can I grenade it? No. Can I grenade him and kill him? Yes. Should I? Maybe not. If I get Tass... Ah, but I've used Bliss already. Otherwise I could have used the warps. Oh wait, hold on.
Here, my blade is ever ready.
Yeah, okay.
Solor. Moving out.
Oh wait, no, I can still use her. Oh, great. I think if I get him on here, and this is a big if, and then warp charge him, I should have line of sight.
My blade is ever ready.
I hope. I do. Let's cut him down to size. That's the big thing I wanted off of him. I can shoot that and kill him. Task coming in for the early destruction. Sure, let's see if we can actually reach him. All the Daka. Oh, I can't get to him. You're joking. It's like right there. One would be there, and then let's see if I can... nods in destruction. We'll throw a grenade at it. Almost killed it.
Foe wounded. Seeking the tainted.
Let's see what it does.
We shall stand.
Oh, it can overwatch.
Pain is beneath me.
I was not expecting that.
I'm here to serve.
Can you hit it? You can. Can you hit him? You can. Hit this. Disrupted. What would Disrupted do? Does Disrupted stop his Overwatch? Because that would be what I would want. Try it.
For the Emperor!
Oh, yeah. That works. And then switch targets to him and disrupt shot him. I love that shot. It's like just a single shot. There we go, reload you.
Your orders.
Let's kill him.
No demon shall avoid its fate.
We'll just hit him once normally.
Something near. I strike true.
Yeah, silencers are fantastic. And then Johnny can come in for the kill. Ah! Stab.
Purify this place.
Okay, let's
It will be done.
Alright, we're off to a good start.
I am with you.
Aegis you.
The Emperor.
Be right back getting a tea. Alrighty. Ooh, looks like I'm getting a little bit of drop frames.
What is your will?
My internet must be just having a little bit of a blip.
Taking position.
Right, Tass, let's get you moved up in a good spot. It's this way. Need to keep my eye out for seeds. There's a seed there, so that's one. Is there any to this right side? Because I probably should check. Not that I can see. But yeah, definitely one there. Okay, where's...
Standing ready.
Let's get you
Moving swiftly.
The unfaithful are here. Ready yourselves.
So we've got a Psyker and some cultists, and some reinforcements to the right. Not too worried.
Brothers, strike for the chapter.
Sure.
Purge.
Might knock that cultist off the edge. We sadly did not.
The pain will set you free.
Taking position.
Up here. And finish him off.
Mercy in death. Unleash me.
Right, Silencer, you need to get a bit closer to do anything.
As you will.
Okay, can you astral aim him? You can't. That would be nice if they were a little closer. Just take some shots at this thing.
Fear not. Still stand.
Alright. That takes 1 AP, so let's move you in. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then end there.
But he was chosen.
Well, he's unchosen. No, just a normal one should be fine.
What is your will? Vengeance!
Rise, serve him again.
You have been judged! As ordered.
Let's get this over there and get ready, see what we've got. Ah, that thing has really long range.
More of the
Plague zombies. Okay, we can deal with that. Another warp surge. Reinforcements where we... Ugh.
Justice!
Not liking this.
Your orders?
Can Tass help with this? Tass can help with this. Try and get him down first. Alright, then... I want to move you there, ready for those reinforcements.
Yes, Commander. Unleash
Can
me.
you reach that? No.
At your service.
Let's try and get this down.
Face me!
Does 2 damage. Hydrate, I can do that. Let's hydrate. And a posture check and a stretch. Okay. Can Bliss get to that? She can, and honestly that's more important because I don't want it to get another ranged turn off on me.
See them fall, brothers?
Whereas the plague zombies have actually got to get to me.
Barely a scratch. Enemy reinforcements.
Slots. You lost 2 crystals. Alright, posture check and stretch. Is the slot game rigged? Nah, mate.
Praise the Emperor.
Let's Aegis and run. Should be good. Let's get you... Spark, there isn't one. Yeah.
My armor remains a fortress.
Alright, let's heal Tass.
Yeah, now, good as new. My wrath is restored, brother. Standing ready.
Got range on that? No.
I am here to serve. My blade is ever ready. Kolmar.
Would. But I shouldn't. Sure, let's do it. I triggered them. Okay. Doubt. Let me try it again.
We slay the darkness. Down. So to the unworthy.
Won't hit him, but I will set up a Overwatch because they'll be coming towards me. Johnny, grab that seed.
At once.
Right, we only need one more now.
It will be done.
Overwatch.
Alright, this needs a bit of healing now.
Pain is beneath me. Weak.
Gods, watch over me.
Glory to Zyphos.
Okay, let's
At your service.
do this. That gets you next to the apothecary. Welcome back.
Enemy down.
Get some of that sweet, sweet healing. Can't warp charge it, that's fine.
These wounds will heal. Gratitude.
Alright, let's
Yes, Commander.
use...
Vengeance.
Gods, grant me
Can't reach him. Can you teleport though? Yes, let's do that. No point force striking. you get to him? No, but you can stab him.
My blade is yours.
Need to get him in a better spot here.
Moving now.
That better? That's better.
With haste.
Wait, no, 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 no. I didn't say do that. No!
Hold strong.
Tactical error! Tactical error! This way.
As you will.
I misclicked. No!
You will bleed. It bleeds. It bleeds.
Strong we shall stand.
Hey, that's mean. Alright, that's uncalled for.
Eat this.
None may stay our wrath.
Warp Surge mutated. It'll probably be fine. Yes, that looks fine. Yes.
Standing ready.
All right.
In an instant.
Let's.
You have been judged.
Actually, you've got the heavy stubber. I don't want you to live.
Out.
Run, run, run.
All right, let's move you. Oh, actually. Can I do it just so I don't get you? Hold on.
I am here to serve.
You need willpower.
Your orders.
Bliss can give. I need you to have the willpower, and I'm gonna warp charge you.
Seek and destroy, brother. Isad.
And then you're gonna go and heal Tass,
There now, good as new.
which gets you out of the way of that.
My will is spent.
And I want you to kill him specifically because you have the Northesium.
No match for
Which-
the Emperor's chosen.
Didn't give us the seed. How do you extract the seeds? Do you need the servo skull for it specifically? Wait, what happened on Twitch? I typed my message and it minimized the stream for me and completely deleted the chat box. What? Crit hit or the extractor serve. Oh, right. It has to be a crit hit.
Yeah.
Alright. Johnny's probably going to take a little bit of damage here. Actually, no, he's not. That will not hurt Johnny. Perfect. Goodbye, sorcerer. Do it, Tass. Make him fly. I believe I can
I
fly.
am the Emperor's fury.
No, don't give up now.
I am with you.
Oh.
Eat this.
I wondered if it had destroyed the bridge. So now I know. Now Bliss can't get over there. So she's going to have an interesting time. Yeah, a little inconvenient. I can get right there. Let's hope I don't trigger any more enemies. I didn't. Great. That's actually good. Okay. And the extractor servo skull has 5 uses. Oh, it has 5 uses. It would be good if I could have... So, an apothecary would be best to have it, because the apothecary can get the slot for the servo skull. Then I could get the extra war gear slot for the extractor skull, so then I can have an extractor apothecary then. Yeah, because I need one more seed. Is there any... There's one there, which is next to the bad stuff. Okay, that's fine then. Let's start moving. Yeah, we'll get you over there.
Foes are near. Be wary,
There's an
my
enemy
brothers.
squad there. Also, I've realized something. Do you know on the stream where I was in the monastery and I was thinking about running across that bridged section? And Rupert advised me against it because he said I'd be, like, out in the open to being killed. We know these bridges blow up now. If my marines were on those bridges and they grenaded the bridges and blew them up, that would have been bad.
I am with you.
Alright, let's get you there.
My blade is yours.
Let's get you to heal Tass
These
again.
wounds will heal.
Tass is in tip-top fighting shape. I want to get
Your command.
Johnny as close as I can before I trigger him. Right. Now I don't have any bombs doing this. Just could do with topping Bliss up.
False Emperor.
That's fine, we'll deal with what's in front of us first. Overwatch. Wonder if I used all my grenades.
Foe sighted.
You don't have any, you don't, you don't, you do.
It will be done.
If I do that, it should knock the Plague Marine off and kill him. I'm gonna try and get as many as I can. I can get 3. Alright, that should kill the Plague Marine.
Firing now.
It did not. I am sad.
We are the hammer. Resists my will.
You are is sad. I am. I want to get that. Let's end there.
You will rise again. For the golden throne.
Range isn't going to mean anything.
Out.
Well, cover's not going to mean anything.
Standing ready.
Where can I get Tass? I can get Tass there. And I astral this guy. I can. Fantastic. Get rid of your ranged weapon. I love astral aim. Oh, and then Johnny killed him from right over there. That's fantastic. All your sadness are belong to us. Make your time. I didn't even notice that guy.
Does he yet stand?
what we got over here. Marine and Tomb. I think one of them has a grenade launcher. Should be fine. Alright, I don't have enough willpower, which is a shame. Alright.
What is your will?
Johnny, go grab the bloom seed. So that's that finished. Then force strike this. Plus 2 damage. I want that dead as fast as possible. This can come and kill this guy.
Seed extracted.
Oh! But that wasn't a crit kill, but I extracted the seed with the halberd. What have you got? What let you do it that didn't let Isad not? Blade Master... First strike. Oh, it's just a random chance. Okay. I thought it was something specific. It's just crits in the servo skull are a guaranteed. Okay. This is you. Okay, let's get you over here.
Wounded.
Can you get those guys? No, you can't. Can you get that from here? No, you can't. But I can get you there. Should be able to shoot you.
Feel my wrath.
Which will trigger his. Which almost kills it.
Watch over me.
Ow. A wound. Upsurge. I wonder. Wonder indeed.
Standing ready. Praise the Emperor. Standing ready. My blade is yours. Yeah, now, good as new. My focus fails me. My blade is ever ready.
Can get. I can get there for 1 left, but can I hit it? It's on the wrong elevation. That's the only kicker, and I don't have the willpower thing to give it.
Down.
Bloom threat has been purged. Return your squad and I shall attend to the remainder below.
It's a shame.
Don't give up now.
Oh, I could have. Don't worry, it's fine. We actually did get pretty battered there. Okay, so we got 4 wreck, 4 seeds, a grimoire, and lowered the corruption. +1 damage ranged. At a hazard zone. Zone and ends turn. +1 damage per shot for their auto fire, which can go to +2 range for Overwatch, +1 damage for Overwatch, +1 ammo. That's pretty good. I'll pick that one up. Let's have a look at the armor. And unless that armor's upgraded, it's pretty useless. But when it's upgraded, it's decent. We'll leave it. We might get a better roll. Damage to melee attack, 50% chance to auto parry, which is nice. This weapon does not cause stun damage, but when upgraded it has a 10% crit chance. Again, it's okay, but it's not fantastic. Disruptor Skull. Range 10, 2 damage, armor pierce. It can be upgraded to have +1 armor. Nah, they're not really that great, are they? Alright, we'll just get the gun. Please, promotions. Hey, everyone promoted! Alright, this is Bliss. What did we want to do? Armor? Just so she's super tank. Rupa for armor, not sure for Bliss. Maybe we could actually get some focused on damage now. What's that? Can equip a Psi Cannon. Yeah, she's melee. Could go right. Go right and give her a Psi Cannon? Why, what would... You mean a Psi Cannon is in a one-handed thing she can attach to her arm instead of the Stormbolter? Termies can one-hand the Psi Cannon. But can you one-hand a Psi Cannon and still have a halberd? You can. Done. That's upgraded. I want you to get support fire. Johnny. Psychic suppression. It's a silencer. Afflictions. Do that for +1 damage. That's +1 damage on ranged. That's willpower and maybe some armor. And all these sword upgrades are pretty good. It's a tough choice. Maybe willpower and armor. Start getting these guys more tanky. Do that. And the gherkin. +1 ammo for the servo skull. And a +2 to your heal. We'll make sure you get a servo skull now as well. Alright, barracks. Let's go. We just upgrade. You. I don't think we had anything to give. Oh yeah, the Psi Cannon, that was it. Loadout, ranged weapon, Psi Cannon. Yeah, we had that really good Psi Cannon, we could equip that one, couldn't we? I'm sorry, that's just insane looking. Then I wanted to make sure McGurkin has a servo skull. Not a servo skull, a Medicae skull. I mean, it is a servo skull, isn't it? There we go. Now he's a proper apothecary. We may as well go back there and see what happens. At the time, we may do one more. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, extra badass. And even more Daka, as Tass said. You have become melee Daka. Alright, that's bloom suppression done. 16 days, 31 days, 31 days. Honestly, I feel like it's probably time to start getting stratagems. Am I cool now? You were always cool. Okay, and advance time. That warp storm's disappearing, I think.
We cannot afford to sit on our hands while the bloom spreads unchallenged.
I agree. What's that one? +1 Grimoire. What's this one? +1 Grimoire. And +15 Servitors. Would love to go for that one, but I kind of need to go for that one. Where's our prognosticar path? I don't know if I'd be able to get to that and then there in time. That'd be a very big if. Yeah, because look, it's less than half the time left, so by the time I got there, I'd never be able to get there in time. Not risk it is in do the mission. This one. Yeah, I'll go for this one because I don't want the corruption to get too high because we've seen what happens when we do that. Oh, intervention.
Commander, your men have been away from the halls of Titan for too long.
Yes.
And I fear they risk losing touch with our traditions. The exigencies of a campaign can feel like they leave little space for diversions, but we must temper our bodies as well as our will. I suggest a brief suspension of operations to hold a series of contests of might.
Oh, it's this again.
A tournament to remind them of their heritage and renew their oaths.
Exigencies indeed. Commander, we cannot be distracted by such trivialities.
What's a good one? I feel like if I tell them not to do it, then there'll be a negative. And obviously I can have knights injured. Small one? Yeah, we could try the small one, see what that'll do. We know what the second one does, yeah, so probably don't pick the second one. Let's hold a small contest.
Perhaps not entirely to the letter of the Grand Master's instructions, but such a demonstration will do our brothers some good.
So, Saru actually promoted from that. And light wounds for Bliss and Rupert, and morale is up for 30 days, so everyone has +1 willpower. So Saru leveled up by beating up the other Marines. Alright, we are going to do this mission. Kill 4 enemies with grenades. I'm not going to risk it. Not on this kind of mission. Alright, so... You're level 5, you're level 5, you're level 4, you're level 4. Let's check what we've got. So Dom, McGurkin, Red, and Tass. But I can't use because I'd rather not take 2 apothecaries and 2 purgigators as a complete team. I need at least an apothecary. Let's just promote Saru first, just so that doesn't annoy me. What's that do? +1 auto. That's +1 damage on warp charge. I'm gonna get you more tanky. That's what I'm gonna do for you. Oh, you're level 6. Let's not use you just yet. I know we've not used you for a while, but I feel like I need Bliss because, like Rupa, she can willpower boost. Tass is still level 4. McGurkin's still level 4, so I want to keep them. Could we... Is Johnny still in the basic armor? Oh man, he is. Let's give him that, so he can at least do something with grenades. Do we use... Who could we use? I could do 2 apothecaries. I just want to mix things up a little. Need to upgrade the barracks and get more folks. Yeah, I'm desperate for the barracks upgrade now. I guess I'll leave it as is. Although I did say I'd swap, didn't I? We'll go for it. I'll make this my last mission, I think. Okay, there we go.
This cesspit stinks of Nurgle's filth.
Then we have found what we seek. Replete with seeds, the bloom spawn will sow a foul harvest if we do not stop it now.
Alright, we've got a bloom spawn, which is quite close. A spreader. I'm wondering if that's the shooting one. And then an enemy patrol, which is actually ridiculously close.
Unleash me.
Let's get you up there. We'll get... Actually, we'll just go in.
It will be done.
Alright, it's one of you. That was mean.
I see the foe.
That was really mean. You are not allowed your weapon anymore.
Judged.
See, Tass just has no mercy.
Taking position.
Neither does Johnny.
Down.
Can I get there? So close, so close. Where's 1 AP? Ah, 1 AP is all the way there. finish you off with a gunshot, that's fine. That thing is just crazy. I like it.
Yes, sir.
Let's just go there and Aegis.
What is your will?
Let's get you up.
Aye, sir.
Just realised we should have gave Tass the last name Aldar. Tassaldar. Tassaldar. Not bad. Alright, we got a tree.
Yes, Commander.
Can you get to the tree to stab it? No. Can you maybe get to the tree to shoot it? Possibly. Alright, then let's get you... We'll just have to get you as far as we can.
Moving swiftly.
Watching Terminators go upstairs or something is just funny.
The Emperor lights our path.
Let's get Tass here. Yeah, it was silly. He like climbed up, jumped down, hobble. Actually, let's see. Bliss can't get to it.
At your service.
Johnny can and actually do some damage.
Your command?
But if we warp charge Tass, then
Praise the Emperor.
get
Taking
Tass
position.
there. Alright, so we'll use Johnny to knock its armor off. We'll force strike it. Then we'll use... Can't get it, that's okay. But I can do some decent damage now. Which triggers support fire. And that should... No, it didn't.
Yes, Commander.
And that finishes that off.
Threat eliminated.
Alright, now we've just got the spreader, which is over there. We'll go up this way. I think.
At once.
Let's get our dudes. What's that? Delays the bloom spawn spreader from releasing its spores for 1 turn? I'm sorry, what?
Seeking the taint.
What is this thing? Oh! Oh, it is. You're right.
Yes.
Did not see that. Well, let's not waste any time.
The tainted.
Well, we delayed it by a turn, so we gave ourselves a turn. There's a spread point there. That thing has insane range. So it's like an XCOM bomb mission. And Tass just got hobbled. That's probably the worst outcome.
Colmar.
Crap. You're a Terminator, so I kind of want you to go this way. Yeah, there's a vent there. And there's a vent there. So if I... Oh, I need to move Bliss because it's blocking it, but I'm hoping...
Your command.
If I can get Johnny to that one, Johnny can climb up and over, so it's not delaying him too much.
At your service.
So let me get you up to there. We'll see if what I said is true
I am
now.
here to serve.
It's not gonna work. It's
As
fine.
ordered.
Yar har fiddly dee, being a grey knight is alright with me, purging a demon is alright with me. Ye are a grey knight. Surprised I did that well.
Strike force.
I'd love to see you draw that, Saru. Just a bunch of grey knights kicking each other's ass.
We strive. On my way.
Oh, it's moving closer. That's good.
With haste. Your orders.
Warp charge you. Can't warp charge you, but I can charge you.
I must meditate. Mortimer.
Yes, astrally. That's what I wanted.
I have claimed this rich bloom essence.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
Your orders?
Johnny. Can go there.
With alacrity. Being judged.
Alright, let's get you on this guy.
Yes.
You on that vent.
Moving out.
Bought myself 2 turns. Surge, reinforcements. Don't really want that right now. At all.
I'm here to serve. Taking position. The Emperor lights our path.
Really, there's no way to just...
Cower.
That's such a convoluted way to cancel his Overwatch. Alright, now you're stunned. Now Bliss can crit kill him. There we go.
No match for the Emperor's chosen. Here.
Right, we need to get in this room now. Great, there's one up there.
Taking position.
What is this thing? Let's have a look. Oh, fun.
Throne of the Emperor. That one's massive.
We will not be daunted. Brothers, destroy that thing before the demons surround you.
And I just instantly got reinforcements trigger. they're going to defend that thing massively.
Get down!
See, how far can you get up?
Once.
Probably need the whole gang there. Yeah, ASAP. I may as well do that because I'm going to run out of AP. So I may as well delay it by a turn. Okay. See, it's tasks that I need up here, but it's tasks that's hobbled.
Strive.
Oh great, it has range. Shit, that's not good. Alright, Johnny needs healing. I'm gonna have to get him down there as well.
More of the plague god's minions. Just as you foretold.
More plague marines. They really, really do not want us near that thing. You drank isopropanol alcohol? Are you insane? Are you okay?
Isard. My wrath is
Oh,
restored.
okay. You kind of scared me there.
These wounds will heal. Gratitude. With haste.
Gotta be in it to win it.
The warp resists my will.
I will stretch. I need it. Alright, that's 1 AP and you've got 3. Let's use that grenade. There.
As you command.
Okay.
Blessed are our arms.
You can kill it. You can't. Sure, do it.
Moving out.
Respond destroyed, Commander.
Oh.
Warp disturbances have abated. Initiating teleport.
Oh, it's instant teleport out. Hey! Nice! We did good! Victory stretch! Ah. Oh, nice one. I think Bliss got some ridiculous XP for actually getting the kill on that. 5 bloom seeds. Yeah, that was worth it. What we got? We've got a Haler Skull. That armor's kind of pants. That sword, it's the same sword from last time. That stone bolter, however, the Golden Mandate. That bolter is built to be a crit machine. Taking the bolter. And Johnny got promoted. Sweet. Right, what do we do? Yeah, we're doing you as one of those guys with the storm shields, Raz, when we start Act 2. So you'll be in a little while, but it will be in a little while. That's auto. That's teleport boost. Or we could start getting him armor and an extra war gear slot, which I kind of want. Alright. Very nice. Let's... Can't get there. Thought I could get there for a second. Well, hold on. Let's try this. I'm curious. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. This time you will have your storm shield. They've unlocked stratagems now. And I want to unlock... They're all 31 days except that one. That's +1 stratagem slot, we'll get that. And then now we have Quicksilver. Ship speed's increased. Okay. Now let's do the barracks, because we said barracks next, because we need more peeps. Ah, I still can't reach it. What about that? No. Okay, let's go there then. Shame. Barracks, yes. Need more folks for rotation. We do. Alright, let's wait till the next bloom and then we'll be done. Barracks. There we go. Alright. That gives us barracks and rank, and that's max barracks. Do we go for barracks 2? Or do we think about maybe getting XP boosts? Or maybe even injury recovery or prognosticars? Meditation chamber or guns? Yeah. We could do void shields too. XP, XP, everyone's saying XP. Alright, XP it is. Meditation chamber. Okay. Keep thinking I've got prognosticars, I need to stop doing that. Alright, bloom. Ooh. What have we got here? We've got requisition, grimoire, 20 servitors. 20. Kinda need them. What do I do? Yeah, we'll go for the servitors if we've got time for anything else afterward. Grandmaster's report. We've at least got 3 requisition.
Inquisitor, my apothecaries have reviewed your Auspex readings in detail. The trends you've identified do appear somewhat disturbing. Be aware, the Grey Knights are engaged in 89 active operations throughout the Imperium. So, I must distribute our resources.
So what do I ask for here then, guys?
You are Ektar's chosen, and he has
Knowing that we're
no
getting
doubt
20
provided
servitors,
wise
more?
counsel. What is it you need most from the chapter?
I mean, more servitors wouldn't be a bad thing. Weapons and armor's a good choice. We have just unlocked the capacity for more knights. Or we could get grimoires. Servitors are good and it wouldn't hurt, true. Let's... Servitors. Sure.
A prosaic request. One I would have expected from the Inquisitor. I had hoped your priorities would align more directly toward fighting this bloom. But I will honor your appeal as best I can.
He mocks me.
I have witnessed Inquisitors of significantly higher station melt underneath that gaze. I expect he is testing you.
The only thing being tested is my patience.
He did acknowledge
All
the
core
gravity of
rewards
your
servitors until
As for the
next
victory
report.
we had previously been
So I'll get servitors on every mission reward, basically. What did we want to get here? War gear? Armor? I think we were going crazy with armor, right? Yeah, we'll get a lot of servitors, which is fantastic. More armor. Yeah, we'll definitely go with armor then. It's fine. It's all fine. I do wonder. So it says 20 servitors now. What would... Can't reach that in time. We can reach that in time after doing this mission. Sweet. That's amazing. Alright. We'll leave this mission for next time. So let me save the game. What day are we on? 213. So we are a bit closer to catching up. Let me do that. Switch to chatting and pop on our music. There we go. Find somebody to raid. But yeah, that was fantastic. Really enjoyed that. Made the best choice ever by restarting, doing it on a, you know, an easier difficulty. Just because I've learnt so much from doing that. I will hydrate, McGurkin. Thank you very much. And as Johnny said earlier, I am so ready for Act 2. Alright, let's go look on. Alright, let's go. Have a look. Okay. Why did it bug out? There we go. Okay, let's... Let's put Zan on the rack before he goes. Alright. Okay, I'm good. Alright, slash raid. We are going to be raiding Bandu. He's playing In Sound Mind. I'm not sure what that is, but it sounds like a scary game. So again, thank you all for turning up. It's been an incredible evening. We've done way better. I will be streaming again Monday. And see how far we can get. Maybe we can actually get to Act 2. You're very welcome. Thank you for showing up. Not a problem. So yeah, I will catch all you guys next time. Ta-ta for now, and have a good weekend. Bye for now, guys. Bye!